Can you hear me? Oh my fucking god. That means I have been playing for 26 minutes with no goddamn sound. Bruh. My whole intro was silent. Most of this was silent. It's fixed now. We're on Star Trek Voyager. What up, Thor? Thank you for letting me know I had no sound. Thank you very much. How you doing? Now, my question was, if I go in here, upgrade successful. Warp core is now level 2. We have more energy and more morale. Sick. So wait. Why doesn't it say plus 500? Production plus 5? Alright, well... Oh. Can I build a battery right here? Engineering office, cargo bay... Missing technology. God damn it. Came in and no sound on phone, so double checked on PC before I said anything just in case. I know, I'm always skeptical to say something to people because they're always like, looks fine on my end. And then like 4 people in chat will be like, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. So I'm like, fuck, what's wrong with my computer? Thank you though. Thank you very much. You're one of the real ones. Alright, so now that I'm done being flustered, let's check the shuttle bay. How does this work? How does the shuttle work? I guess I'm just gonna use the shuttle and see what it does. $20 lost because we're full on what? So plus 36, no problem. Probably should have used some first, but oh well. Is this the new one that came out? Yes, this is the new one. It's kind of like you build your ship up to have certain rooms and stuff, and you have research, kind of like, I don't know if you played XCOM, but it's kind of like when you do the base in XCOM. You have to have stuff for your dudes, and then you, god damn it, you explore the map to find resources to keep your ship running. And there's storyline events that happen, like there's this wreck here that I'm supposed to go to. But a lot of it is kind of like a roll of a dice, kind of. Like you saw here, I'll do it right here. We'll go over here. It takes a couple of days to travel, uses up some materials and some fuel, and then we come across an event, and I can decide if I want to carefully salvage resources or send a team. But you can see this little bar along the top here has different colors. That's like the success or failure rate. So it's kind of like rolling the dice when you do this. Before I do that though, let's go to the ship. Is there anything that I can make right now? Maintenance, cargo. We don't really need cargo. I mean, I could try to store more materials. I need to just wait and make a hydroponics bay. Has 7 more days remaining. So we just gotta putz around for 7 days. We don't want to waste our materials though. Can I upgrade any rooms? Yeah, let's look. Shield generator. Missing tech. Can these be upgraded? They can. Missing tech. Okay. Life support's required to have stuff built on the floor. Can we upgrade the science lab? Missing tech. Phasers. That's for combat. Didn't I literally just upgrade my frickin' generator thing? Warp core. Oh. Ha! We got it! Turn it on. You will periodically receive trade offers when your Aero Shuttle Bay is active. Oh. You need to manually collect the resources after the trade went through. Okay, I like that. Send your Aero Wing to trade resources or reduce the threat level. Ooh. Awaiting new trade offers. New trade offer in 20 cycles. Cool. Okay. Alright. So I'm glad that's going now. Let's roll on over to this place. Repair the ship! Crew is unhappy about the broken promise. Oh, because I couldn't build it. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. I remember that from last week. So let's go here. Come across the space station that repairs ships. 300 for 50? $75 duranium to repair 150. And how much do I have? 300? I'm pretty sure it's 300. I think we're gonna leave it for now. And let's see, we have 2 people. So let's go to, is it engineering? Ah, this. Assigned to repair the hull. So every 3 days, or every day, it'll take add 3 to this and take -1 to this. Perfect. Do you have any other things we want the dudes to do? Can they fix any rooms up? Nope. And nope. I think I'm starting to get sick. I don't like it. Alright, so screw that. Let's go hit up this. Massive deuterium levels. Deploy collector probes. I can only carry about 1,500, so if I get too much of it, it's not even gonna matter, so this is probably fine. Perfect. Alright. Now let's go hit up the food. Hydroponics bay is done. Now we want... Where was it? It wasn't batteries. It was something else. Oh, it was this thing. "16 days. Is each one its own thing? I think it is. We want this thing. Produces gel packs. We want it. Alright. Science tier 2. We're getting it. Because we need those for like major production. Construction. So... it makes no sense to not have it. I should have fixed myself cereal before I started. A small vessel. We can't carry the materials. And we can definitely carry the food. No! 5 crew got severely injured. The away team collected resources around the wreck just before it exploded. They got radiation sickness. Cool. Deflector offline. What do you mean? There was something I was gonna do. I can't craft. Let me craft. I wanna craft. Damaged. Oh, that was damaged already. I'm stupid. What the fuck did it say? Oh, I need to build a hydroponics bay. That's what I was doing. Perfect. Okay. That's what we wanted. People are injured. I think we now go to here. Perfect. Do I have to assign someone here? Does that say 50 food every 10 cycles? Isn't that kind of bad? Okay, I guess we're still making food. Voyager was my favorite Star Trek, so been very interested in this. Apparently, you can follow the storyline fairly closely from the show. However, I never watched the show, so this is like me just playing the game how the best I think it should go. But you can deviate from how the show went, apparently. I've been having a good time on it so far. Restart destination. Send the away team. And now the way that the dungeons work is you have all these challenges over here on the side. You can see the different... There's like phase 1, phase 2, phase 3, phase 4. Beam me up, Scotty. Beam me up, Scotty. But each character... Tuvok already died, and I'm not happy about it. Has skills that they can do. So you have to make sure that you have enough skills to take care of all of the challenges in the dungeon, pretty much. So, phase 1, leadership, diplomacy, or medical. Mr. Tom can do both. It's a pretty good spread already with one character. We need a diplomat and a scientist. Diplomat and scientist, Kess. And now anyone else we put is just overlap. So let's try to get... Let's see. So far we have... We probably need somebody who's a second engineer, so that the engineer doesn't have to go 2 times in a row because they'll get tired. Medical, so the medical doesn't have to go 2 times in a row if we decide to do a medical challenge. I think we're gonna want Mr. Harry. I like that. Let's go. All right. The inside of the Raider shows signs of a massive explosion. No sign of the crew. Swarm out and search the ship for the crew? So is that supposed to be like spread out? I kind of want cereal. Let me grab some cereal real quick while these ads are going. Be right back. Cereal. Hungry. Munchies. Munchies! There's a hole in my sock and I hate it. Alright. We got the cereal. We got the cereal. The ads are done. I think. Maybe not. Maybe they are. Anyway. Are we going to Super Cereal? It's Cinnamon Toast Crunch. And I'm kind of hungry, so I might have 2 bowls. I don't know yet. What's up, Demir? If I was better at Oni, I would know how much that is in Fahrenheit. Ooh, yuck. $90 is gross. Alright. Massive explosion. Do we spread out? I don't really like that. Bro, none of these fucking have good odds. Oh, that one's not bad. Mr. Paris might get injured. What does it mean by swarm out? Call out for survivors. It's not very good odds. Scan for life signs? Why don't we do that first? That seems like a really good choice. Tomorrow it's going to be 93. There was days last summer where it was like 105 or 108 out. No bueno. Alright, let's do this. Scan for life signs. Scanning reveals a single faint life sign. The team beams the comatose survivor directly to sickbay. The rest of the Kazan crew have been fused with the wreckage. Fused with the wreckage! What happened here? What did happen here? Scan the ship's atmosphere, probably. What's coming up next? If we use up... Oh, Kess is already tired. We can't do that. I mean, we can, but I think bad stuff happens. Let's do this. Scan the atmosphere. Scans reveal residual energy signatures indicative of a catastrophic explosion. The cause remains a mystery, but the evidence points to an internal malfunction. Did somebody sabotage the ship? Any suggestions on how to find the origin of the explosion? System analysis? Or examine the energy conduits, but that one's risky. This is not good. I don't like this. That might work, provided the medicine option is good next time. System analysis. Are you serious? System analysis yields inconclusive results. That is XCOM percentages right there. I'll say it again. However, during their search, the team stumbles upon an irradiated area contained by a force field, likely the explosion's origin. Fuck. Captain, there's a strange console inside the force field. It could be the origin of the explosion, but the radiation is preventing us from coming any closer. Why is modifying a tricorder risky? You're pulling your fucking weight. I think we modify a tricorder. It was swinging that way and I thought it was going to keep on going. They scan the console from a distance. The analysis reveals traces of Federation technology within the console. The away team returns to Voyager with this shocking discovery. Okay. At least nobody fucking died. Lieutenant Nunez business? It seems the Kazan tried to install Federation technology. We are unsure why. Can't we transport it out to examine it? Not with those levels of nucleonic radiation. We could create a subspace bubble or build an expander. One's quicker and riskier, the other's safer but more resource intensive. The way I see it, we're in uncharted territory. This is the Delta Quadrant. We need to keep our people as safe as possible for as long as possible. Riskier does not sound like goodier to me. Ha ha! She thinks the same way I do. How on earth did the Kazan get their hands on Federation technology? The only answer I can think of is someone gave it to them. Bum bum bum. I don't like this. Same. You and me? If technology changed hands, maybe it happened on the planet earlier. Who could have met them while you were on the surface? There was a weirdo that stole our lungs. Wait. One of our people? You were picking mushrooms and the Kazan ambushed you. Bro, what? Quite. I suggest interviewing the Kazan survivor. This raises serious security concerns with Maquis personnel in critical areas. This is about you being passed over for chief engineer, isn't it? Okay, here we go. No, it's about security. Convenient timing. Almost like someone wanted to make the Maquis look like perfect scapegoats. Enough. We'll determine the truth through proper investigation. Sick bay to Captain Janeway. Uh-oh. It's the Kazan. His own blood cells are killing him? I need to perform a complete pyrocyte replacement to save him. Are we equipped for this? I've already run a crew compatibility analysis. I also noticed Ensign Seska never provided a blood sample. I had a childhood disease. I was warned never to donate blood. This bitch! I already found enough compatible blood donors among the crew, but we still require a blood sample for general medical purposes. I don't see the point. Nope. Do it. Wait a minute. She had a blood disease. Has a blood disease. No. You don't get to do what you want. Order you to provide a blood sample. Yes. I don't care what you think. And about the patient. What the fuck is this thing? Bro, I feel like... Please work. Do everything in your power. Success! Oh. Good news, he's stable. Chances are high that he'll survive. Good. Let me know as soon as he wakes up. Let's proceed with building the expander. Yes! Build it! Craft the expander in the workshop. Aha! Cool. I mean, let's travel there. Where else do we even go? Should I travel somewhere else? I don't know if I should go forward yet or not. New trade offer and an expander. Scans have discovered a wormhole, but subspace disturbances indicate it's collapsing rapidly. What do we do now? We don't have much time. Bro, a wormhole? Wouldn't that take us, like, possibly somewhere completely off the fucking beaten path? I don't like it. Nope, don't like it. We're not doing it. Maybe later. We'll take a look at it if we find the time. Yes. I have to do it in 30 cycles. I see. What do we got for resources? Bricks are pretty much practically empty. Rocks are over half. Food. We are running out of food. Do I make more than one hydroponics bay? Is that what I need to do? Takes 4 energy and 4 people. Down there. Am I able to move rooms? I don't think I'm able to move stuff. No. Yeah. I guess. What the hell? Am I stupid? I am stupid. We need more stuff. Alright, well, I guess we have to... I don't know if this, like, takes energy or time or anything like that, but I kind of feel like making you manually scan like that is kind of unnecessary. I mean, I guess, but it just seems a little pointless to me. When you're obviously going to scan them all right from the start anyway. A freighter? Is this a broken one? I don't think that's broken. Alright, where are we going first? I need this stuff. We need food. Upgrade the stellar cartography to collect more data. Missing tech and resources. Out of food, your mess hall will now give out emergency rations. Science tier 2, give me that biolab, baby. Okay, now. I don't think there's anything for the engineering team to do. Yeesh, switching over to fuel-based food, which is crazy to think about, is a lot. We got plenty of morale. We can stay on emergency rations for a while. Stumbled across a large, seemingly abandoned space station. Scans indicate the station is a fully automated agricultural facility. There are life forms, but no sign of a crew or activity. There are life forms. Quick exploration. People might die if we thoroughly search. I think we're gonna play it safe. Man, I need the food though. Let's play it not safe. Thoroughly search. Oh. Sick. Captain, you simply must see the cargo bay. Our pantry is positively bursting with the most magnificent delicacies. Now that the hard work is behind us, we can move on to the fun part, the prep. Just imagine the possibilities. Takar loggerhead eggs, whisked to perfection. A hearty Leola root pilaf, followed by a decadent Laurelian pudding. I promise you, your taste buds will melt away. I can't tell if he means that literally. Ah! I like that. In any case, the results speak for themselves. Our food stores are well stocked. Mission accomplished. Well done. Thank you, Chakotay. Oh, we have to go back to the other place. Continue. Is this going to be a fight? 2 Kazan Nistrum raiders approaching. They are hailing us. Open a channel. Kazan vessel, I am Catherine Janeway, captain of the Federation starship Voyager. Kula. First Mahe. Maje? First Mage? Do you know spells? Don't look at me like that. Okay, fine. What have you done to our ship? We responded to a distress call, bitch. Oh, sorry, that's not what it says. By the time we arrived, there was only one survivor. I demand to speak to him. We better not refuse the demand of these things. We should question the survivor first without outside influence. They're gonna fight us if we don't let them in. I don't want to fight them. If I allow them in, the whole crew is gonna fucking hate me. Now let's think about it. Do I look super fucking sus when they roll up to a wrecked ship and we're like, yeah, we responded to a distress call. We have one of your dudes. Yeah. Your crewman will recover. Few physicians could have achieved such a... You will take him back to your ship. Of course you will. I'd prefer you stay here. We found Federation technology on his ship, and I want some answers. Very well. At least allow me a moment with him. Okay, bitch. Janeway and the doctor turn away, granting Kula a moment of privacy with his injured crewman. A tense silence fills the room, broken only by the hum of biomonitors. Suddenly, a faint rattle, the sound of a sharp intake of breath. Janeway and the doctor turn around. Kula pulls a small device from Kazan's neck, quickly concealing it within his sleeve. Within seconds, he starts to shake violently, then collapses. I should have just killed him. I should have just killed the guy in the ship. He's dead. What have you done? Me? Captain, he simply expired. I don't like this guy. Keep the ship because it's fucking got our shit in it and we want answers, bitch. And you just got rid of our only lead. Yeah, not gonna argue with a captain who murders his own crew. Don't get in our way. Koa. Your technology makes you brave, Captain, but you have only one ship. Oh. So you're gonna send 4 people after me? I don't negotiate with murderers. Koa. Janeway to away team, get ready to recover the console. Okay, here we go. I only got one guy with a knife. Chakotay. His pants look weird. Pretty much need 2 engineers again. B'Elanna? Mr. Harry, he's an all-star. Alright, here we go. We're back in. Back on the radar, but the bridge entrance is jammed shut. Positive it was open before. How strange. Blowing the door open. She's a smarty pants. Yeah. Yeah. Unlock the door mechanism. Ah, come on. Door slides open smoothly, revealing the bridge beyond. The bridge has been tampered with. Scan the room for remnants of bioelectric signatures. It's a pretty good outcome. Again, I'm just gaming the game here. I'm going for the highest possible success rate in every scenario that I have to choose. Pretty much. Oh. Investigate the room for tracks. What's coming next? B'Elanna will not be fatigued. And Harry will... Yeah. Perfect. Investigate the room for tracks. A thorough search reveals that someone else has been here. Recently. They notice a trap next to the force field and disarm it. Whoever was on this bridge didn't want us recovering that console. I should have killed that bitch! You try to give people good faith. Look what they do to you. Use the expander to rotate the force field away from the console. And that's the only thing we can do. Why is this locked? Oh, it's the other thing. She is a smarty pants. Use the expander. The away team carefully rotates the force field. However, they discover the console is fused to its surroundings. Making removal a challenge. What the fuck happened here? Fuse to its surroundings. Let's see. Disassemble the fused connection points. 60. This is the last one, so... Disassemble the fused connection points. Get her done. I know you guys are tired, but gotta do what you gotta do when you're out there in space, you know? This is the final frontier, or the fucking unknown, the Delta Quadrant. I don't know why I was gonna say final frontier. Probably because of all the commercials you saw when it was actually playing Space, the final frontier. Console recovered. It is from Voyager. What the fuck? What was it supposed to be? So, you know who's looking pretty sus right now? Duh, we analyze it. Analyze its purpose. Of all the things, it's a food. It was trying to be a food replicator. We take replicators for granted, but imagine what it means to a culture that doesn't have it. Or to us if we lost them. We're struggling with food shortages ourselves, just like the chasm. Just give them a replicator, show them how it works. You could smooth things over with Kola. So that was your plan? Prime directive. We cannot interfere with the technological development of another culture. Yeah. And it's awfully convenient you're suggesting we give away Federation tech. Just like you were conveniently found in the cave with Chasm. That's what I said! You're out of line. I won't... Ooh. I won't tolerate you questioning every Macus's loyalty. Dismissed. Damn! We have a chance to show goodwill. We could offer them some food. It may not be replicators, but it could build trust. The dude killed his own guy to try to keep a secret from us. And we're gonna turn around and be like, yo, bro, I'm sorry you had to kill your own guy. Here's some food? I don't like this scenario. I don't want to give him food. Also, does this count as interfering with the technology of another thing? Because we're literally going to be like, yo, I know you've never seen this hamburger before, but here you go. If you just eat it, it's really good. I don't know if I like this, but I'm giving him food. I don't see the point in building trust with a murderer. Thank you! But I feel sorry for his people. Fine. Contact him and send him the food. Wise. I'll need to see the arrangements. I'll see to the arrangements. Regardless, we can't ignore the fact that someone on this ship provided them with technology. Dun dun dun! Chakotay, you won't like to hear this, but Seska has made herself suspicious. However, Carrie points the finger at her a little too much. I will carry out an investigation, Captain. Approved. Alright. Cool. Wait until security investigation is complete. Yeah, we wasted that wormhole by going there, goddammit. 5 cycles. It'll probably take us the rest of the cycles to get there. The question is, do I wait here? Am I going to have to travel back? That's the question. If I go over to the 3rd star, am I going to have to travel back to the 2nd star for the mission state? Probably, huh? Give me a few. I'm going to take a step outside to take a quick break. I'll be back momentarily, and then I will figure this out. Be right back. Okay. I'm gonna see about going to the wormhole. Wait, listen to Tuvok's findings. It's not Tuvok. I'm so salty about him being gone. Completed your investigation. Dr. Bridge, I've analyzed Ensign Seska's blood sample. Ah. No childhood disease could ever explain her genetic markers. Ha! She is Cardassian, genetically altered to look Bajoran. Bajoran? This is crazy. Impossible. You want me to believe Seska's a Cardassian agent who infiltrated the Macus? Seska being a Cardassian agent isn't as far-fetched as you might think. It's a common trick used to use cosmetic alterations for infiltration. What are your findings? Unauthorized transmission was sent to the Kazan a week ago. It originated in Carrie's station. Hold up. What is going on? Also, I found an encrypted security code in the requisition file for replicator materials. That code, however, belongs to Ensign Seska. Incompetence or intent? Thank you, Lieutenant. So Carrie has a transmission from his station with what's-her-butt's fucking credentials or whatever. What the fuck is going on? Decide and confront the traitor. I know what I need to do. Do I, though? I don't. For weeks, a traitor has been in our midst, actively conspiring with the Kazan. That ends today. So, with the doctor saying that what's-her-butt doesn't have a blood disease, does that mean she's had that alteration for a long time? As, you know, like a past thing? And she was just trying to help him get food? Or, because she definitely looks the most suspicious. But a transmission going from dude's desk. I should have re-summarized those fucking clues. She was really flippant about us being suspicious. And Carrie has been pretty rather transparent, to be honest. She took the blood test. She admitted to the replicator stuff. She looks more suspicious, but she's been more open. Carrie has been like silent. Lieutenant Carey, you are charged with treason. By transferring Federation tech to the Kazan, you have violated the Prime Directive. Oh, I don't know. This is what she wants. I'm falling right into her trap. See, the thing is, she's got those alterations, okay? Right? Okay? Right? Being ordered to give the blood test. She did it. My decision stands. Security will escort you to the brig. You're making a mistake. You'll see. You'll all see. Yup, you're going crazy. Captain. Kola is hailing us. Kola. On screen. Lieutenant Carey has been detained for his treason. He never should have misled your people. I hope we can put this behind us. Okay, don't like that. Don't like that at all. Carrie's reaction was dumb, though. Like, you'll see, you'll all see. That literally sounded like something who was caught would say. Someone who was caught would say. He still wants a food replicator. Well, Janeway, I've been thinking we could benefit each other. A food replicator in exchange for protection. See, the thing about that is, you killed one of your own dudes. So if you'll do that to them, who's to say your protection won't expire at any point in time for any reason? I don't want to give him I can't give him a replicator. I literally just arrested somebody for that. No. We cannot share our tech. However, foolish woman, you underestimate the Kazanistrim. Captain, alliances are crucial out here. We can't afford to make enemies. See, you're being sus. You're being fucking sus, bitch. We can't give them our technology. You know the Prime Directive. We must not compromise our principles. Dropping the Thor banhammer on him. Ha, principles. Look where they got Carrie. He really made a convenient scapegoat. Fuck! Your leadership is as flawed as your judgment, but I'll do what's necessary. Computer Command X Jail. What is going on? With a triumphant smirk, Seska activates her transporter, revealing her treachery as she escapes from the bridge. I picked the wrong person, son of a bitch. But what's up with the dude? What's up with Carrie, okay? She just commanded the computer. I don't think we can override it. Where's she going? What's the destination? Gah, fuck. Man, I can't believe that guy was innocent. I don't know if he was completely innocent. This guy said there was going to be 4 ships. Are we going to be able to let Carrie out of the brig? Is that going to be a thing? Man. So they were going to try to escape with the replicator and the chick. What a greaseball. God damn it, I shouldn't have trusted that shit. Let's fight them. Battle stations. Even with our superior tech, we are massively outnumbered. I knew they were going to say that. Fight him. Not letting her escape. Why did you have to say you like a challenge? God damn it. You should have just stopped it. I'm not letting her escape. You would have been way cooler that way. Okay, there's only 3 of them. Oh, I get to bring 3 in. What happens if we go down? It's probably a reload. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, so... yeah, they outnumber me by like 10 or 15.
What are your orders, Captain?
Kinda don't remember. Okay, so 1, 2, 3 is my things. Space is my missiles. And scout fighter. I guess. Ah, there it is.
Moving to attack the front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Continue attacking?
Shields down, Captain.
Is this thing dying? Please tell me you're killing it.
Enemy is surrendered, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy is surrendered, Captain.
Get some!
Moving to attack the front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Get him. Sick. I feel like if it wasn't on streamer mode in the settings, there might have been music during the combat section, but... Report! The Kazan Raiders have been defeated, but Seska escaped. Fuck! It's probable Seska and Kolo will seek vengeance. I recommend we prepare ourselves. Fuck! We've got their number. We're ready, but first I have to go remedy something. Yep. Go talk to... Yes! Thank you. Thank you. I owe you an apology. I was wrong. I was misled. Oh, he left. Accused me of treason. I tried to warn you, and you threw me in the brig. Fair enough. Where's he gonna go? Yep, we sure did. Yes, it will. That is a burden I will have to carry. Stay here. Now I can go do things. 10 cycles away from the wormhole. I think we're in pretty good position for it to be our main go, and then we can collect stuff on the way back. Captain, I hate to bring this up, but the crew's starting to lose their patience with what we serve them. We've been on emergency rations for way too long. They're bland, they're dry, and frankly, they weren't meant to be eaten this long. Morale's taken a hit. I forgot about the food. And if we don't spice things up soon, we'll give out food rations. Stop. Return later. Hold on a second. Now, I think I need to... There's a bunch of stuff. No life support? Fuck, man. And that means we're gonna have to collect food. Fuck. Maybe I buck up and make a food place now. No available work team. Am I stupid? Where is it? Oh my god, this is kind of shitty. And we're nowhere near any food. Wow. Well, I guess we're just gonna go in, because we're already here. We're approaching the wormhole. On screen, the view screen shows only the vast, star-studded expanse of the Delta Quadrant. But the coordinates indicate Voyager has arrived... Where is it? The wormhole, a supposed ticket home, remains surprisingly invisible. Are we in visual range? Affirmative. This must be the smallest wormhole on record. Magnify. Even magnified, the wormhole remains a frustratingly small blip. Disbelief and a flicker of despair cross the bridge crew's faces. Is this their only hope of returning home? It's small. The aperture is only about 30 centimeters in diameter. But it is large enough for a message. It could carry a data transmission to Federation space in minutes. We still have to find out if it goes anywhere near Alpha. We could send a probe beforehand. A modified probe would have a greater chance of success, but would require time and resources. I don't see why we would not try this. The modified probe is worth it. Aye, Captain. It is, I agree. Craft the probe in the workshop. Is the workshop... Now in the meantime... What is this? Freighter. In the meantime, we probably hit up... We should probably grab this shit. So like, here to there to there. Stumbled upon a massive debris field. Tractor beam the stuff in, or have a shuttle perform for less. Ah, I see. Tractor beam could hurt us a lot more. Well, I guess we're gonna try it. We might lose some crew here. Oh. 6, so that means we get 10 more of that stuff. Excuse me. Yeah, I should probably hit up this to get some fuel. Life support is done. Yes. Sick bay is damaged. Repair that shit. Now, let's go over here. Now we need more of this. We'll get that next time. Let's hit this up. Another another debris field. Damn. Sensors are indicating that this debris field consists of starships that have very recently been destroyed. Ooh. Oh. Risk ambush and thoroughly scan. Quickly beam aboard any valuables. Might be doing that one. Have a shuttle perform close range scans. Ooh. I do have a shuttle. 24 lost to full storage, no problem. We just wanted the fuel mostly. Okay. Oh. Biolab. Alright, so let's look through this. Thank you. Can you go away, please? I'm detecting a growing sense of restlessness. The desire to move forward, to cut more light years off our journey, is beginning to affect their focus. So they want to move on, and I still have a whole nother fucking... We do need this. This thing is fucking broken right now. What the hell? It won't let me move them. Oh, I'm stupid. See the amount of resources? I don't know. Trying to think. I'm gonna go for that just because. Wait a minute. Can I stop that? Abort. Extra morale or another room. I do want them to have better rooms. I see, yeah, so we should go for rooms because then the morale that they're getting, the morale chunk they're getting off per cycle will get better. Low! I pulled a full art Froki yesterday. That was best of show. How are you doing, my friend? Sick bay is repaired. Small debris field. Cool, needed that. Wait. Return to the wormhole. Captain, we reached our destination. The probe is ready. Excuse me. Yeah, the card looks nice too. Like how it's like the little water scene or whatever. Send in the modified probe. Oh, it can fail. Oh. Telemetry data incoming, Captain. View screen shows a green vortex. The image transmitted by the probe from inside the micro wormhole. A sense of wonder and anxiety fills the bridge. What's on the other side? All water scene cards look so good. The Blastoise from 151 looks unreal in person. Doesn't look like any wormhole I've ever seen. It must be old and decaying. Any ideas where our probe will end up? Nope. But a phase variance in the radiation stream. It's stuck. Can it break free? Unlikely. It was scanned by someone else. Hail them! Use the probe. We're receiving an answer. On screen. This is Captain of the Federation starship Voyager. Who's receiving? Telek Armor of the Romulan Astrophysical Academy. Science vessel Talvath, location Alpha Quadrant, Sector 1385. Alpha! That's home! What are your coordinates? Delta Quadrant, but since it hasn't been charted, I can't specify. Delta? On Federation starship called Voyager. I've not heard of a ship with that name. New but not classified. Surprising. Romulans are usually well informed. Been in deep space for over a year and not privy to the latest intelligence. I'm sure my government knows of any Federation expeditions to Delta. It's a complicated story. I don't believe you. You are undoubtedly still in Alpha Quadrant. 85% or 75%. Wait. 70, 80, 85, yeah. Listen, Gramps, just analyze the galactic coordinates via distant quasar triangulation. Our stellar density and dark matter profiles basically scream Delta Quadrant. Implausible, but I will believe you for now. Whew. Thank you, Captain Armor. Can you help us get in contact with Starfleet? Starfleet? You aren't making this any easier. Linked beaming. We could try using the visual link signal to beam our crew to the Romulan ship. That sounds sketch. That has never been done before. We'd have to test it. Would you be willing to assist us? Fine, but you will beam me to your ship and back, and then I'll see what I can do for you. Bro, they literally just said it wasn't a tested technology. Why would you do that? Captain, I'm not convinced of the Romulan's benevolence. I will look further into him in Starfleet's databanks. Thank you. Bro. He's gonna have to wait. Because we got 11 days for this. I don't know if aborting it is going to get rid of the progress on it, so I'm going to leave it. And then $14 more days for this. Oh, this actually helps with gathering resources. Interesting. Alright, let's hit this up. Yay! So yeah, we're on our way to get food right now. We need more hydroponic space. Whoa, 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 whoa. I need one of those too. Traces of metal on the planet's surface. Old structure. Abandoned for some time. We could salvage the structure. So 56 and 42. We're already full on the other stuff, so it doesn't matter. Let's go for that. No problem. 31 more of that is great. Let's get the food. Send a team to collect. Hey, we found an Earth-like planet. Use low. I think it's going to be this because I don't want to lose crew right now. Use low yield transporters to extract biomatter. Get it. Yes. Hydroponics bay is built. Now, hopefully, 100 per 10 cycles can do some work. And we need like a few more resources to build one of these labs. Make sure we get linked beaming going as soon as possible. Another M-class planet. This seems like it would be a good place to live, huh? More low yield? Yeah, that's fine. Sick. Now we can go into the ship, into here, give him normal food. And let's see. Fuel and resources, so let's hit up this, then we'll hit up this. Maybe we'll hit up the freighter. New trade offer. I keep forgetting about that. Sensors detect unusual activity in a high-pressure nebula. Force open the pockets to access park. What the fuck is this gonna do? Force open the pockets. Extraction is successful, but breaching the second pocket causes critical damage to the hull. Particles turn hostile and scans confirm they're organic. The nebula is alive and wounded. If the cloud is conscious, releasing all the particles may be the only chance to save it. We got plenty of hull. We can take a hit or two. What happens if we fail this?
What? You don't gotta go out there?
Oh, did Tosh? Oh, she did. Sick. Thank you. I wanna, if it's a creature, I wanna know. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. Oh. All damage is critical. Particles are released, sealing the damaged sections. Attacks slow, then cease. As they swirl and pulse, the crew watches in silence. This inspires the doctor to biobed upgrades. Oh, I got a unique thing. And a bunch of morale. We needed that. Minus 60 hull. Fucking easy. Easy. Okay. Didn't get any fuel, but we got a special tech. So they heal faster. Nice. Alright, so we need a bit more materials. I wonder what the freighter is all about. Are those guns? No, it's like a cargo thing. Let's hit up this. Crew morale is declining. We're not losing precious time. Okay, maybe we are a little bit. Holy shit! Okay. I guess we move on, 'cause deuterium's running low. Yeah, okay. God damn it, I should have stopped there. I didn't even notice. So... God damn it. I forgot how to wait. Oh, thanks. Oh my god, it actually costs me. Finally. Now... Am I stupid? Yep, I'm stupid. Talk to the Romulan scientist. We're all set, Captain. Armor is standing by. Give it a try. Energize. Against all odds, transporter beam pierces the micro wormhole, bringing telic armor aboard Voyager. The impossible has become reality. This breakthrough could open a way home. He's gonna get stuck with us. This is quite the breakthrough. I thought we lost you. A phase variance in the radiation stream had me worried. Begin the evacuation. I suggest we delay. I noticed some inconsistencies in our database, and this phase variance confirmed my suspicions. Captain Armor, what year is it? Year 2351. But this is 2371. Our Romulan guest is a person from the past. That wormhole is a rift, not just in space, but in time. We were so close. I'm afraid we're left with our original request. In 20 years, would you relay our message to Starfleet? I will. If you should find a way back within my lifetime, I would welcome a message from you. You'll hear from us because we will get back. Energize. Captain, I think that might not be possible. Our guest has become entangled with the wormhole on a quantum level. Beaming him back could. My patience wears thin. Can we compensate? Theoretically, but it'd be risky. I don't care. I insist you send me back. Locate a safer way through. Modify and focus a harmonic field. $75, 80, 80, 70. What the fuck did that lady say? Modify and focus a harmonic field on the wormhole. I think I understand how to read this now. You get a 45% chance just from having the room, plus a 35% chance of it being level 1 when it's level 1. We're gonna try this. I don't have any idea what that means, but we're gonna try it. Wait. They said something about him being blah 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 with the wormhole at a quantum level. Maybe we should try that. Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna go with my first gut decision. I'm such a good captain, there's no way anything can go wrong. Modify the subspace dampeners to cushion the wormhole harmonics. Success. Modification complete. The transport parameters are improved. That doesn't mean safe. Risk of failure is still high. You really want to go through with this? This guy's gonna have no legs when he gets back. He has a life waiting for him. We won't rob him of that. Execute the transport. Success. Signal pattern is wavering. Compensating. Reading phase variance errors. Proceed. Oh my god. Proceed. I mean, we can't. Adjust the resolution. Ah. Lock, stabilize, wormhole, subatomic integrity starting to collapse. Can we get him through in time? Perhaps, however, we need to act now. Do it! Increase harmonic resonance and divert all power to the transporter. Oh. He's gonna die. How the fuck is it gonna succeed? Everyone but the last one. Irretrievable. I did not want to mention this in the presence of Captain Armor, but the Federation database states that he died in 2367, 4 years ago. That is so dumb. Every one of them succeeded except for the one that was probably the most fucking important. That's so annoying. Cannot afford to lose hope. Blah, blah, blah. We'll find another way to reach them. Sure, we will. Man, I'm salty about that. It was like success, 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 fail. Wow. Bullshit successful. Whatever. Wasted so much time on that. God. And now I'm gonna be stranded. Oh, let's see. We need a lot of fuel really fast. Let's risk flying directly into the atmosphere. And we got half as much, and our ship broke. That is so ridiculous. We're on a losing streak right now. What the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me? Let's get the safer route. We need that shit. We'll go here and then we'll take off. Maybe we'll go here and then we'll take off. Let's grab this. Yeah, we're gonna take off to the next sector, or do we go? How do I see the morale overview? Oh, I really want to go here. Ooh, that morale hit is getting ridiculous. I just want to see what's here, guys, okay? Aren't you curious? See, like, what is this? A trading station? Repairing station? Alright, we'll grab some fuel and we'll leave. No life signs. Let's try to scan the station. Sick! That's just what we needed. Full fuel. We have materials. We need food, but we'll get around to that. Let's go to the next place.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tom
I read
Parris.
some of the advice, but it
Seska,
was a lot,
huh?
so...
Wasn't that a neat little surprise? Undercover agent
I'm
running
sure
off with
some
an
of it's not
intergalactic
being
thug
applied.
with bad hair and anger management issues? All we need now is a dashing hero to sweep in and save the day. A dashing hero that saves the day. No, seriously though. We've been playing cat and mouse with these Kazon for ages, and Kulla is nothing if not persistent. But we all know Seska's really the one pulling his strings. Give credit where it's due, she's good. Evil, but good. What's actually surprising is how well the crew's holding it together. No Starfleet versus Maquis brawl in the mess hall. Yet. Supplemental. Our sensors just picked up an unidentified transmission from an ionized hydrogen cloud. The captain wants to investigate this welcome diversion, and that's my cue. Voyager isn't going to steer itself into its next big adventure.
Investigate the ionized hydrogen cloud. I read your advice. There was a lot there, and I'm sure some of it is not being applied because streamer brain. And you're in a bowling alley. Is today your date? Are you on a date? Are you on a date? Date? Tell him I said hi. Crew grows increasingly homesick. It's more than just missing Alpha Quadrant. There's a deep emotional weight that threatens to unravel our morale. I feel the strain in every corner of the ship. This journey tests not only our mission, but our very spirit as we press onward into the unknown. Oh, work team function thing. Oh. Homesick morale. So just when I thought I was going to be away from this minus morale, it's more minus morale. Alright, let's scan everything. Good to see you get to pop in. Let's see. Let's go into the ship. And I'm sure there's a way to see. The morale gets worse each sector, and the longer you remain in the sector. Yeah, I just had the length thing happen to me because I was trying to clear the whole place. Yeah, I'm probably fucking up because I didn't stay there long enough in the last one. I still had a whole nother star to go through. But I don't know, morale was getting pretty low, and I was running out of fuel. Ads are starting soon. This is a good time to go outside. I hate the fact that you just got here. So yeah, I just got to what I think is chapter 3. It's a good time to save it, actually. I mean, I don't know if I'm behind, but I don't think I'm ahead either. Like, I think in Sector 2 was when I realized I was behind in tech because I needed things like the bay and the bio lab. And now that I have that, I spent a bunch of time and I made sure every single second of my travel was spent researching. I don't know. I think I'm doing okay, but I don't think it's top tier preparation. Now I'm supposed to go search this thing? What the fuck? Alright, let's... I didn't go to the last one of these. Let's go here first. Oh, I keep forgetting about trades. This might be a good time to take a break. Oh my god, I do have to pee. Let me do this event real quick. And he pronounced that Kazon. Kazon ship. Kazon. Built 2 research labs to catch up. Even then, I can't seem to stay on top of things. Maybe 3? God damn. I got some secret technology. I got special... Oh, you can always turn them off or demolish the room. We've been receiving a desperate transmission. A civilian transport has been ambushed by a small Kazon patrol, and its crew has been taken hostage. The message promises their expertise if we can rescue. I do have a lot of fuel. Or is this a trap? Give him fuel. What? They saw our attempt to bribe as a sign of weakness and opened fire.
What are your orders, Captain?
Holy cow, it's big.
Moving to attack the front, Captain. 'em. 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 Ability ready, Captain. Shields down, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. An enemy is fled, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Shields down, Captain.
Get some! Injuries? So many people got injured. Also, lots of cargo. I found myself managing cargo rooms a lot because whenever I was short on one resource, I was abundant on another. So I was always swapping the resources in each room around. Oh. So if you make a cargo room... Here, I'll just... Whoa. Hull integrity low. What happened? Been looking over the structural integrity of the ship. We've sustained a fair amount of damage. Nothing that's triggering any alarms, but the overall hull is below 50%. I have been doing that. You have 40 cycles to repair. Oh my god, you whiny baby. That's like not even that much. Trivial. Yeah, see, we already got somebody on it, motherfucker. What is this, though? Pause. Repair. Sick. Okay. So what you were saying is... I have a cargo room. I can just change. I see. So you're saying, like, if you're about to grab an overabundance of something, switch your cargo bay to that. That's okay. I'm about to have another floor here pretty quick. 8 cycles, or probably more like 12. But I'm about to have that, so I'll dedicate another cargo room into there. So we got injuries. Deflector, that's this thing. Yeah, so I'll probably make a couple of cargo rooms with the new floor that I'm about to get. I keep pressing escape. Escape to go back to this screen, and that is not what happens when you press escape. Alright, good on fuel. Let's go here. Beam aboard edible looking food sources. I still don't have a fucking biolab yet. 4 crew got sick. If you have a moment, our supply of bio-gel packs is finite. Building a dedicated biolab, I literally just said that. On board would allow us to synthesize new bio-neural gel packs. Research and build one. Well, lucky you, buddy. I don't have a work key. So what we'll do is let's see, we got food. Fuel's good. Oh, I gotta pee really bad. Alright, the deflector. Enter ship. This is ready. Now, build. Oop, build kind of. Shit! Just walk away. Man, I should have grabbed fuck. Alright, before I do this story mission, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and step outside. I will be back momentarily. Thanks for popping in, Kane. All right. All right. We've reached the cloud. Approach it. See what this is all about. The source appears to be a Federation beacon. Authenticate the signal. This code was not scheduled for implementation until stardate 4842-48423, a month after we left Deep Space Nine. Starfleet has to be looking for us. Curbing the optimism is fucking stupid. A bit of hope never hurts. Let's see what this beacon's all about. If we beam it on board, it's in a nebula cloud, okay? I feel like the sensor array isn't gonna work. I feel like the tractor beam I don't think the tractor beam's gonna work. How do you track something to beam it to you through a nebula that you can't array through? Let's try to scan it. Long range scanners? Clouds interfering. I knew it. Oh! Oh! Taking fire from inside the cloud. The Kazon Raider is closing in at 158 Mark 9. Oh my god. They fired on us. Hail them. No response. Of course. Return fire. I think we got this in the... Is she injured? She's probably in sick bay. I don't really have very much penetration to begin with. More damage output.
What are your orders, Captain?
1 raider.
Moving to attack the port side, Captain.
We don't want them escaping.
Ability ready, Captain. Shields down, Captain.
Oh.
Hull damage critical, Captain.
What?
We've lost a subsystem, Captain.
He killed my weaponry. Complete tutorial steps. Voyager suffered significant damage. Why is this guy so strong? Order a repair action.
Ability ready, Captain. Shields down, Captain.
All right.
Moving to attack the front, Captain.
Is Bro. That is so long ago. Yeah, that was before. Yeah, this is before I had this repaired. Fucking ridiculous. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, what the hell? $20 cycles. There's 5 less days, okay. Jeepers, mister. Oh, I forgot about this. I don't think I want to do that. I gotta pay attention to the trades, though, for sure. And I think everyone is now set in a room. That should have been a thing the whole time. Idiot D. Alright. Well, now we can at least get a chance to get some stuff. Toxic atmosphere, but vast deposits of crystallized resource. Send a mining team. Cool. Now we need to build. This as soon as I get a work. Oh, what's the sector like? Okay. Let's go for food, and then we'll hit this up. Or we could just go straight to this and then that. That might be smart. I don't believe you. Seriously, bitch. We can only carry about 400 food. Go. I need to go back here again. I fucking hate this. The Muffin Man! The Muffin Man! Who lives on Drury Lane? Back for the drive to listen. Guess never mind. Twitch has no audio in the car. Aww. I'll get the VOD up. Don't you worry. I can only carry like 20 resources. Now, while that's fucking ready to roll, we need that. All right. So, is that something I have to buy? No audio while it's hooked up to the car. We've reached the cloud. Wait. We've learned from this. Approach the cloud again. I got attacked and I got wrecked. It's a Federation beacon. We know this. Authenticated. Okay. Code was not scheduled for implementation until that stardate. They have to be looking for us. Support optimism. I'm going to follow the same amount or the same line of blah. Excuse me. Tractor it. Let's try to tractor it this time. I'm scared of that ship fucking me up again. Initiating tractor beam. It's gonna do it again! No! Why is that particular ship so fucking strong? Hail them! No response. Battle stations. Jeepers, mister. He doesn't beat me by that much fucking power. That's the thing that's crazy.
What are your orders, Captain? Moving to attack the front, Captain.
The front, right off the bat.
Ability ready, Captain. Shields down, Captain.
Bro, he fucks me up so fast. Why? Oh, I don't need to repair.
Moving to attack the front, Captain.
I'ma die.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
I'ma die. Oh my god. They fucked me up still though. Proceed. Hull breach. Swirling gases of the cloud offer little warning as a Kazon vessel emerges from the haze, ramming a shuttle directly into the hull. Sheesh! Sparks fly, alarms blare, and the bridge crew is thrown into chaos. Through the ruptured hull, Kazon warriors swarm aboard, their motives unclear. Is this a desperate attempt to cripple Voyager, or do they have a more sinister objective? The Kazon were continuously matching our shield frequency. They know our access codes. No wonder! That fucking bitch. They were targeting our transporter modules. They took one when they boarded the ship. They are hailing us, those fucking mother. We gave you food! I shouldn't have gave them food. I shouldn't have gave them food. I should have killed him. Hope you enjoyed our little reunion. Koa. I fucking hate that guy. I hate that guy. The transporter module you stole was designed for Voyager. It's useless to you. Is that so? God fucking damn it. Might look a little different. Me. Seska. In the process of restoring my Cardassian physiology. Yes, Chakotay. I was spying on your precious Macus the whole time. Surprised. I hate you! Should have guessed sooner. You were always so predictable and so relieved to finally shed that pathetic Bajoran disguise. Bajoran? I hate you. You got a big forehead. And you look like a dude. Anyway, Janeway. See, your crew and ship are still in one piece, despite your incompetence. Impressive. Please say something about her forehead. The crew has become united since you left. Coincidence? Ooh, that's kind of good. They'll realize I was right. Well, this was a lovely chat. Goodbye. You still got a big forehead. Deck force hull integrity is critical. The Kazon shuttle has to go now. We have linked beaming. From that other mission, the wormhole we failed. Transport it out piece by piece. Use linked beaming to beam the shuttle out piece by piece. Shuttle's been successfully beamed out. Now we can focus on Koa. Do you have a lead? I hate that guy so much. Koa. The sector is teeming with phenomena that interfere with our sensors. We're blind. Forgive me, Captain, but is going after Koa the wisest course of action? All they've stolen is a small computer component. Capabilities of this small computer component extend beyond simple transport. Its potential as a weapon poses a significant threat to this sector. Jesus. I know, Seska. That module is just bait. She wants us. And we're blind. Let them have the module and do what? They know our access codes for our shields, so that's why they fucked us up so hard. And I know that's going to happen again and again and again if we go after them. Probably. What's your plan if we let them have the module? What could the plan possibly be? Continue about our business and try to find a way home? What exactly would... I want to see what her plan is just because of this fucking dialogue choice. Because going after the module... What? They're probably gonna just kill us? And that's that? Would that be what it would be? I'm gonna say this because I want to see what she's gonna say. I kind of feel like she has some kind of plan, but I also feel like Joe Schmo Union over there is gonna say something about it. This pursuit could prove fruitless. That's literally what I was thinking. We go, they wreck us with a bunch of ships because they know our codes, and we technically just don't even have shields. With all due respect, such sentiment sends a message of weakness. Not just to the Kazon, but to the crew as well. I mean, it's pretty much that, dude. It's like that, but I'm controlling the fucking survey ship. Pretty much. We can't afford to be pushed around. Think of the crew. If we let it go, we avoid a potentially disastrous confrontation. Is this just you being a fucking... No one from... Oh, yeah, dude. Shit has hit the fan. Alright, so Demir. I've determined that I am a terrible investigator. The guy that was here, Carrie, he had a transmission that was sent from his desk to the Kazon. And Seska had a blood test ran. I'm getting a sore throat. Seska had a blood test ran. What? I have been. What do you... Seska had a blood test ran, and she's had some other fucking, like, physiology. I don't know. She looked like some other race. And I was like, oh, she was pretty open with us when we told her to get her blood tested, and we found out that blah, 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 blah. And so, in a nutshell, I blamed Carrie and put him in the brig. And then Seska changed sides over to the Kazon. And then when we apologized to Carrie, he was like, fuck you, I'm gonna find my own way off this fucking space rock and left. So that's 2 people we've lost, 1 to the other team, and 1 because I suck at being a captain. And then we came across a wormhole, and some dude from the past got transported onto the ship, and we tried to transport him back because he said we had to, because he wanted to go back regardless of the risk. Some unstabilization bullshit happened, and the guy died in the wormhole. So technically there's been 3 MIA KIAs today. So far. And just now we got attacked by Kazons. They knew our access codes for our shield frequency, so their weapons went straight through the shields, straight to our ships. They almost fucked us up. And now we're trying to figure out if we chase them or not. Yeah, pretty much a dumpster fire right now. Absolute dumpster fire. And the first 30 minutes of my stream was muted because of my OBS settings reset. So that was fun too. Luckily Thor came on and let me know that it was muted the whole time. Lucky. I need to hit this piece. I should just take another dab, but whatever. See, the thing that sucks about playing Stellaris is you have all these cool scenarios that are like this, that are like little story scenarios, but you really can only really pay attention to those scenarios if you're playing a solo game by yourself, really. Because and I mean,
some asshole in the chat's trying to tell you to drink water.
Even then, if you don't pause your game every time you're trying to pay attention to the storyline side of your empire, the enemies are going to get one up on you. Because if you're letting time pass while you're reading, you're not doing other stuff, and they are. So, I mean, I really feel like for you to be able to pay attention to a storyline like this, you would have to play solo and, like, deliberately make that your, like, goal of your playthrough. To, like, role play or be story-oriented. Because otherwise, your story's going to end with you getting stomped every time, I think. Thank you for the water, Demir. I'm starting to get a sore throat. Okay. Your assessment is short-sighted. The Kazon would inevitably use the module to further their aggression, creating a larger conflict, and it would be a clear breach. Fuck! He just dropped a fucking bomb right there. Prime directive, go after it. Fuck! We had to prepare ourselves for a dual threat. The Kazon and this sector. We're in the dark, so be ready for anything at all times. Long-range sector sensors are being jammed by these phenomena. We have to rely on short-range. Scan for warp signatures, communication snippets, anything. All crew to your stations, yellow alert. Reach at least 95 combat power. Alright, let's save it. And I wonder... what kind of snacks there are out in the kitchen. I'm out of my own snacks. It's a sad day because I almost never not have snacks. It's a yeller alert. Is that a new one, Demir? I don't think I've seen that. Oh, it's a Twitch one. Okay. Okay, research and build one biolab. I think we're already doing that. 5 days. Yeah, get those people out of there. We need Balana. Oh my god. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this mission since I took more damage. I should have let it happen first. And now we need housing because of damage. All right. I see I have to upgrade it. Son of a bitch! Alright, well. What do we do? What do we do? Reach at least 95 combat power. I wish I could queue things. Alright. So I guess we start gathering resources. Oh my god. Oh shit. This is starting to get hairy scary. Or I can give them materials.
What are your orders, Captain? Moving to attack the front, Captain.
Is that even gonna hit him?
Ability ready, Captain. Shields down, Captain.
Come on, come on.
Hull damage critical, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
I think we're fucked. Seriously?
Enemy is surrendered, Captain.
I think we're... Yeah. Oh, I'm in such a bad fucking spot right now because I have no hull. And it's also lame when I die like that because now I know that there's an ambush there. Which is fucking lame to me. I guess I'm gonna go grab these other materials and go to the other fucking place. We'll grab this. Alright, let's hit up next planet. I'm trying. Hire an allied ship for 20 cycles. How do I even do that? Oh my god. I don't know if I can upgrade the phaser room. I actually can't because I need research. Whatever, I'll try to build a new fucking combat room. The fuck? Like what though? There's nothing. Jesus Christ. Oh, Class D planet, no atmosphere, surface deposits, trapped beneath ice. Heat a wide surface area for mining. Do it! Of course 4 crew got injured. Why wouldn't they? Now, bro, there's so many things that need to be fixed. Oh my god. Okay. Fully operational. We can finally begin synthesizing our own bioneural gel packs. It's a huge step in self-sufficiency and will make a real difference in maintaining life support and allowing us to upgrade and construct routes. Now, let's repair that because it's cheap and quick. If I can move the room over. I think I'm getting a cold. Repaired the emergency quarters. Cool. Get him on that. Repaired the hydroponics bay. Cool. Ore cycles. I wonder if I can even repair that stellar cartography thing. If it'll even let me. So we'll just work on repairing everything. Now we need a new combat room, which means we need to make a new room. It's pretty much gonna have to be the disruptor, I think. Make sure that's going. Entering a nebula. These vast cosmic clouds interfere with our sensors. Proceed with caution. All points of interest within the nebula are currently obscured and scanning is not possible. Upgrade the stellar cartography to... okay. Picking up a strange energy spike. It's recent and the signature is almost identical to our transporters. A possible module test. Analysis of the energy spike's location may yield additional data regarding Kola's movement. I literally hate that guy. Helm, proceed with caution. This could already be part of that bitch's trap. Unknown. Unknown, and it's leaving a fucking... So I can't scan these, can I? Nope. Wait, I can't scan anything? Oh, it's because it's broken, right? Yeah. So we'll just decide where we're gonna go, I guess. Closest planet? A Kazon fighter? Bro. Shit. Debris field consisting of starships that have been recently destroyed. Of course. We're kind of tiptoeing through fucking enemy territory right now. Quickly beam stuff aboard. Picked up a desperate distress signal from a remote Class M moon. Sensors indicate a makeshift shelter with a handful of life forms low on supplies. Bro. Oh, what the hell? Jelly beans. Thank you. It looks... It smells like
Thought it was gonna be
shampoo.
bigger.
They always seem like they're gonna be bigger, and then they're not. They are not. Oh, it's one of these ones. Gross. What is that? Oh, I don't want to give him food or offer supplies or join the crew, I mean. Not to mention, there's a fighter, a Kazon fighter, literally trolling around outside of this place. Outside of this planet. But I also don't want to leave because... Oh, sick. We were able to convince many refugees and they wanted to join us. Okay, so I actually... So it says 53 out of 112. 112 is how many people I have in total. And about half of them are taken up by jobs on the ship. Gotcha. All right. Detected a Class D planet. Thermal field again. Or crew injured. Not bad, okay. Okay, we have an extra thing. Let's resume that. Just to have everything fixed, mostly. And then we'll start on the new floor again. Since we have that other work group assigned to repairing the hull. Yeah, I like this. Okay. What we got for materials? Oh, she's here. Okay, so we might. Be good. I'm trying to kill time for that fucking hull integrity mission to be done without trying to be attacked. And we need a new combat room. Let's just get the room done as quick as we can. So what you're telling me is when we send out a shuttle, it's like a one-time use and we have to remake the next shuttle again? Is that how that works? Fuel can only hold about 400. I feel like I can't not do it. Lollipop, thank you for the taxes. I don't think this is going to complete. Debris field unknown. What is this? Somebody wants to meet Neelix. reached our destination. Being hailed by someone on the surface, their signature is unfamiliar, no match in the database. It's Hakonian. What's this about, Neelix? My people were at war with them for the better part of a decade. They won. Any idea what they'd want from you? No. Well, Helix, Neelix. On screen. I'm Captain Janeway of the Federation Starship Voyager. You're requested to meet us. Who are you? What's with your nose? As I stated, Captain, I would like to speak to a Talaxian called Neelix. I'm Neelix. What do you want? I'd prefer to speak with you in private. Your life may depend on it. What is this? Just say what you have to say. Who are you anyway? Dr. Mabor Jetrel. He's a mass murderer. He developed the Metreon Cascade, a weapon of genocide. He killed my family. If I'd been on Rhinax when the Cascade hit, I would have died with them. I don't deny it. I don't even try to apologize. I'm here to clean up the consequences. You are part of the team sent to Rhinax to evacuate survivors, am I correct? Several of the rescuers later developed metremia. It's a disease caused by Metreon radiation, and it can lie dormant for years, but once it activates, the body's atomic structure undergoes fission. Let me examine you, and maybe... I'm touched by your tender concern for my health, but I'd rather swim in Kralinian eels. Swim with Kralinian eels than be examined by you. It is a simple examination. Your life may depend on it. Cass is his girlfriend. We got a 1 in 4 chance to fail. Cass, work your magic, huh? If there's something wrong with you, our time together is precious. It would break my heart to lose even a moment of it. Ha! She did it. She did the thing. She did the eye thing. Hey. Do your little examination, Doctor, but only on my terms. We'll do it on Voyager. Yes, I agree with that. Absolutely. You won't regret it. I'm not so sure. We'll prepare everything for the procedure. Okay. What do we got going on? With Neelix currently unavailable, his duties will be temporarily covered by Zibian. This well-traveled Talaxian is a bit reserved, but he's seen his share of the Delta Quadrant. Even surviving as a Kazon captive, he's a true survivor with a quiet, deep knowledge of the region. Zibian sought refuge on Voyager when chaos erupted in Jabin's slave camp, allowing him to escape. His presence will ensure a seamless transition. So does that mean... Yup. He can't do... No. Our chef. He's gone. Okay. Yep, 5 days left. We're about to take a morale hit. Let's unpause this. And we need to build a combat room. We are so fucked. I didn't have to research anything. All right. We still need this floor to be done. I probably should have did this first. Shield generator is a 2-size room. I literally have no rooms left. Damn. Oh. Space station. Leave for now. Well, that's a cool effect. That's fine. Yep. And we're about to close another broken promise. My fears have unfortunately come true. He's suffering from leukemia, so he's dying. With my knowledge and Voyager's technology, we may have a chance to cure you. Meaning? Why is everything revolving around the transporters today? What in the world? Even all these years after the bombardment, Rhinax is still surrounded by a Metreon cloud. Metreon, whatever. With relatively minor modifications, your transporters could possibly retrieve a sample of this cloud. So you want to bring gas from the outside into the inside. To what end? If I could isolate the free isotope that causes the illness, I could synthesize an antibody. In theory. Is the isotope stable enough for transportation? I believe so. However, it would require a few adjustments to your transporter room. What do you think? Not ready to go, not yet, even if that means letting that monster of a doctor anywhere near my homeworld again. Alright, he wants to do it. I don't know if I like this. I don't know if I like this. Set a course for Rhinax. Bro, all of these research requirements. No. What the hell did it say to research? Transporter containment field in the science. Is that what this is? Okay. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Alright, I think that's good there. Let's see what's here. We need fucking food. Bro. God damn, that's so much fuel. Alright, I guess we're looking for more food. I'm gonna need more hydroponics bays. We need to get caught up on the food situation. I wonder if I just grab this. I think I'm just gonna grab it. Or everyone will just get injured. That's fine, I guess. The fuck? I don't think I'm gonna be able to make that combat room fast enough. Well, I mean, I guess we can take... Oh, nope, we can't because I don't have a place to put the combat room right now. Oh my god. Sense a heaviness upon this crew's spirit. Being stranded in the Delta Quadrant has taken its toll. Add a small gesture like improving quarters, better meals, or time on holodeck might boost morale. Bro, I can't even activate replicator rations for 20 cycles. There's no way. That ain't gonna happen. Neither one of these can really happen. And I have to have this activated by the time the 20th cycle hits. Why can't I do this one? Because I don't have it researched. I can get the food situation figured out. I might be able to flip the morale, maybe. Some crew got into a heated discussion over a current situation, which ultimately resulted in a fight. Oh my god. 16 more injured people. Bro. Ah, 6 cycles. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. About to take another hit of morale. So is that 20 cycles in a row? Alright, so let's see. Oh, we're about to get some food. $50 food every 10 cycles. Bro, that means we need What the fuck did that thing just say? $38 crew per 38 food per cycle. So that means in order to feed, in order to grow enough food and still get a stockpile, okay, I need like 10 of these fucking rooms. Are you serious? Oh, it's level 2. It wants me to do this, though. That is so rough. So this is what we'll do. We'll activate premium rations. And we'll wait a couple of cycles. Let's look at the trade offer. I like never do that. 500 food for 4 stuffs. Can I have it be the other way around? Let me get some food for my other shit. I have rare resources. Let me give them to you. Alright, we're gonna wait. How much did it say? I think we're gonna go with that, so 600. So it's about 800. So literally like 2 cycles probably. Okay. Animal life. Analyze the animals before hunting. We do need a lot of food. Try analyzing him. Back to the game. And I want bubbles. But I will go to the next place. Okay, what were we doing? Building a combat room, that's probably not going to happen. Okay. So now we should be able to Bro, I used all of mine this morning, except for one. What the fuck was I gonna make? Yeah, new combat room. We don't have the resources. Eskimo tits. Oh, look at that. We need this shit. Shuttle. Yes, now go back in here. This. It's gonna take too many days, I bet. Fuck! Alright. That's lame. I know. Jesus Christ. New members are currently sick or injured but are not being treated. There is too much shit they want you to do all at the same fucking time. Oh. Guess we're gonna go to this.
What are your orders, Captain? Moving to attack the front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Shields down, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. An enemy is fled, Captain.
Two sets of weapons.
Moving to attack the aft, Captain. Moving to attack the front, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Okay. Whew. Shield generator. Which does what now? Oh, the shields won't die as fast. Okay. Now... Alright, now we have a disruptor. Holy shit, we have like no research. Alright, let's check this out. Energy spike location ahead. Oh. Oh. Voyager's sensors detect a gruesome sight, the lifeless bodies of two Kazon, adrift in the cold vacuum of space. Their eyes are wide with terror, their faces contorted in a silent scream. The crew exchanges horrified glances. Who are these unfortunate souls? And what led to their grim fate in the depths of space? Seska's already adapted that module. The Kazon are using it. Fuck! An accident or an execution. Beam the bodies to sickbay. Neelix, the doctor could use your assistance. The autopsy revealed a residual transporter signature. These Kazon were beamed into space alive. Mr. Neelix, do you know these Kazon? Oh my, that's Jalharan. Jalharan? Jalharan? The first mage of the Kazon Relora. Why are all these names? Sworn enemies of the Nistrum. One of the strongest Kazon sects. Lots of ships, lots of warriors. An execution like this would be conceivable given the people involved. Barbaric. What else can we find out? Picked up Cola. Cola's warp signature. Easily. It was like following a trail of breadcrumbs. That's suspicious. Like he wants to be found. Cola's objective is clear. He wants Voyager. He's drawing us to him. Rather than doing him a favor, I recommend a specialized away team to recover the module. It will be dangerous. If we confront him with the Voyager, I feel like he's going to outclass us, even with our current upgrades to our combat. I know if we send an away team, somebody might die. Somebody probably is gonna die. I kind of like that idea. So I might be able to beat him with the Voyager, but what if he just runs away again? Now, that being said, if we send an away team in, who's to say they're not going to be expecting that too? I'm gonna agree with Chakotay. You're right, Commander. We'll send a fully armed away team. Okay, they want us to craft a coil scanner. We're still getting our combat power up. We may have to travel to the next star. Two days? Is there anything we want to pick up before we leave the system? Carrier, fighter. I'm sure those would be combat encounters. Holy shit, these things are so far away from each other. 10 fucking days? Okay. Alright, let's let this thing run for 2 more cycles. Then we'll switch to normal food to save on fuel. Oh, let's see. Yeah, we gotta life support all 3 floors to get that to go. Yeah, let's repair that. That'll sync up the 2 guys. We'll probably put another guy on hull repair and then start gathering more stuff. Alright, let's get in here. Alright, that's ready. Repaired. Energy is essential to power rooms, and energy not used is wasted. Use battery compartments to store excess energy and use it if you run out of fuel or the warp core doesn't provide enough. So now what? It's gonna charge 28 per cycle? I guess we'll see. Let's go to engineering. Get those guys back on hull repair. Oh my god, it feels so good to be able to scan and actually plan my freaking route. Fly to Rhinax, the moon of Talax 4, to collect a cloud sample. Alright. Oh. Do we think we can beat those guys? I have a spare person. We have spare rooms. Yep. Let's get... Rich asteroid field containing valuable materials. Experimental mining. I think that's fine. Now, let's go in here, go in here, go in here. A disruptor array there. Missing tech for that. Yeah, I think we're rolling pretty good right now. Now, we need more fuel. we also need freaking housing. Okay, where the fuck are we gonna get fuel from? The shipwreck? I feel like that's an ambush waiting to happen. Let's go here first and then we'll decide. Oh. I need fucking science points, damn it. Oof, we might be reaching a fucking difficult time. Lieutenant Torres's voice is coming over the comms, sounding excited. She's discovered magnesite. Magnesite? Magnesite? Sounds like the Pokemon. Deposits on this planet and wants to take a closer look, as this magnesite could improve the stability of the work core. How do we proceed? I mean, do it. This person looks like... fuck is her name? Get ready, we'll beam you down. She's got crew, she's got her own away team. Good luck. With her unavailable, her duties as chief engineer will be covered by Lieutenant Lani. This remarkably optimistic engineer has an endless fascination with Voyager's inner workings. Even under pressure, her infectious enthusiasm and bright smile remain, as she's always eager to learn something new about the ship. What happens when you've learned everything about the ship? She was part of the original Fleet crew aboard Voyager when it launched. Her presence will ensure a seamless transition. Okay. She's half Klingon, half human. She looks like... I wish I could remember the actress's name. She was in Charmed. But she looks like... I think so. Of course I can't see her right now, that's cool. Milano, yes, that chick. Is that her? Is that the actress? The same actress? Nope. Yeah, I'm terrible. We can't just leave what's her butt here. Yeah, we just gotta wait 5 days. Abandoned ship. Blindly beam a team on board. Destroy the vessel and salvage. Or send a shuttle. Send a shuttle. Okay, we needed that. Ironically, her husband... What? Yeah, so you're saying the name Tom Paris is in the series, and that's her husband's real name, or is that actually the dude? Okay, so we're essentially waiting for... Oh, ironically, her husband... Wait. So in other words, just ignore the IRL part of it? Probably about to call it here soon. I'm not trying to do anything that involves a lot of shit. Build or upgrade a sick bay. We should probably look into that, huh? Building a second sick bay? Shit bay? And we are like out of rocks, dude. So let's wait until Balana's ready. The away team isn't responding. Oh my god. When Voyager started, I was like, the heck? Where's Star Trek? But then it grows on you over time. The magnesite in the planet's crust could be blocking our sensors. I don't like this. What about this? The away team's last known location was near a cave system, clearly marked on Voyager's initial scans. Could this be where Balana and her team disappeared? This is the cave system they explored as it appeared in our initial geological scan. Voyager sensors reveal a puzzling anomaly. The cave system near the away team's last known location has changed. Tunnels shifted, openings disappeared. There's no logical explanation for this geological instability. Our initial scans didn't indicate any tectonic activity. Sus. When Voyager start... Oh, yeah, I already read that. Maybe they're trapped, Captain. I'd like to send a team to investigate. And what will prevent them from getting lost? Unless the planet was alive. Bam, bam, bam. Breadcrumbs. Inside. We could deploy customized transponders along the team's path. They'll maintain a transporter relay in case an emergency beam out. We can't just abandon her. No way. Develop them. Okay, now this is going to be a matter of having enough resources. Alright, so we can't abandon her, but we need to craft things. Where's the workshop? Shop's here. It's making no crafting in progress. I think we'll wait on the coil scanner, because that's the main quest. Right, so I think we're safe to gather some resources. Class G planet, toxic atmosphere, vast deposits of crystallized resources. Send in a team. Oh my god, this game. Reward distribution. Okay. Alright, so pretty much what we're gonna do here is save it right now and call this the day for the day. My throat is hurting and I want to stop talking.